Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We're live here in Sacramento, California for Game 2 of this two-game series between the Cosumnes River Hawks and your host, Sacramento City College Panthers. Panthers won a dandy yesterday. We apologize we couldn't bring it to you as we had technical difficulties here in the booth. But the Panthers scored 4 in the bottom half of the ninth inning, capped by a 2-run walk-off home run off the bat of Noah McCoy. And the Panthers take the opener 5-4. That puts Cosumnes River's record at 4-1 and the Panthers' record at 4-1. So Game 2 of this series, scheduled 9 innings today here the afternoon. We'll be right back with starting lineups. Well, starting lineups for the visiting Hawks. It'll be second baseman number 2, Bryson McCarn, leading things off. He'll be followed by the center fielder number 1, Jack Painter. In the 3 slot, left fielder number 25, Vinny Fong. Batting 4th, first baseman number 18, Gabriel Ramirez. Batting 5th, shortstop number 6, Nathan Ade. Batting 6th, designated here number 24, JD Madrigal. He'll be followed by third baseman number 8, Rudy Rodriguez. Batting 8th, doing the catching, number 4, Nick Keller. And running things out of the 9-hole, right fielder number 11, Lakeil Morris. The only change in the Hawks lineup, Lakeil Morris. Other than that, just things shifted around for head coach Don Miko. Taking the ball for the Hawks, number 16, Jared Slater. Slater 2-0 on the season, 2.45 earned run average in 11 innings pitched, 10 hits, has allowed 3 earned runs, 4 walks, 10 strikeouts to round out his line. For the Panthers, the battery, tall right-hander Cole Eigenheis gets the start this afternoon for the Panthers, his first action of the 2021 campaign. In the squat, behind the dish, number 26, Tanner Tweet. Around the horn on the infield from third to first, it's Nichols, Sayre, Diini, and McCoy. And in the outfield from left to right, we have Bello, Kobayashi, and McKechnie. It'll be Sayre, Kobayashi, Diini, the top 3, followed by Tweet, McCoy, Nichols, 4, 5, 6. And rounding things out, 7, 8, 9, McKechnie. Luke Davies will be the designated hitter in the afternoon's ball game, and the left fielder, Nick Bello, batting 9th for the Panthers. We're right back with first pitch from Sacramento, California, on the campus of Sac City College at Union Stadium. Panthers and Hawks getting ready for Game 2 of their 2-game series. So leading things off for the Hawks, second baseman Bryson McCarn. As he fastens up the batting gloves, deep breath, steps into the box. Hawks wearing the gray pants and the bright orange jerseys here for Game 2. First fastball from Eigenheis is down in the zone, ball 1. Eigenheis has a sign from his catcher, Tweet. Sets at the chest. The 1-0 pitch. Fastball, line drive over the leaping Diini at second base. That ball's into right center. And on his way to second base is McCarn with a leadoff double here this afternoon. So Diani gave it everything he had. That ball, nice line drive off the bat of McArn into right center field, splitting the Panther outfielders, and that ball rolled nearly to the warning track before it was picked up, and McArn into second easily to get things started for the Hawks. And no pitch there as Painter, center fielder for the Hawks, had asked for time. Long hold by Eigenheis as he checked on McArn. Another line drive and another hit over Diani, the leaping Diani. And just like that, the Hawks in business, first and third. And that brings up the left fielder, Vinny Fong. Fastball swung on a miss by Fong, and Eigenheis ahead. No balls, one strike. Fong 0 for 2 in yesterday's ballgame, did have an RBI sacrifice fly as well as a walk and a run scored. Hitting .350 on the season, and he's in a hole, no balls, 2 strikes, as that one is waved on and missed as well. Tweet throwing down the 1s, 2s, and 3s. Eigenheis has the sign he wants. Sets in front of his chest. The 0-2 pitch is in tight to Fong, and the wild pitch allows Painter to move up to second base. Well, Tweet unable to get a glove on that one as that ball just ran inside to Fong. And that takes the double play, the traditional double play, out of order for the Panthers as runners at second and third. Nobody out here in the top of the first inning. That pitch fell straight back into the netting here at the U off the bat of Fong. Fastball outside, ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. In the on-deck circle, the cleanup hitter, Gabriel Ramirez. Ramirez batting .222 on the season. Wondering what kind of situation he'll be stepping into as he faces Eigenheis. But right now, the action's with Fong at the dish. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch from Eigenheis. Fastball swung a miss with first base open. Tweet's going to have to throw down to McCoy. He does to record the out. The strikeout swinging 2-3 on the putout. And McArn and Painter unable to advance. So 1 away, runners still at second and third for the Hawks. That brings up Ramirez. First pitch Ramirez sees is fouled down the right field line. No balls, 1 strike. Breaking ball, yes, Ramirez went around, unable to hold up, and he's in a hole, no balls, 2 strikes. And before the 0-2 pitch, which is a breaking ball from Eigenheis, time asked for and granted. So Ramirez will reset. The 0-2 pitch, fastball inside off the plate, ball 1. So after Eigenheis showed his hand with the breaking ball in the 0-2, no pitch, decided to come back with an inside fastball, and that ball just stayed arm side, running in on Ramirez. So the count 1 ball, 2 strikes. Breaking ball hits the arm guard above the elbow of Ramirez as he takes the free pass, heads down to first base. Well, bases loaded, 1 away for the shortstop, Nathan Ade. Well, not what the Panthers and Eigenheis wanted, is he had Ramirez in a hole. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the breaking ball just stayed arm side, kind of flat out of the right-hander's hand, and hit Ramirez in that protective elbow guard. That fastball's low and inside, ball 1. Panthers looking for a double play ball here. Left-handed hitter Nathan Ade. Breaking ball low and in, ball 2. Cole's 2-0 pitch. Fastball high out of the zone. And so behind the batter, 3 balls, no strikes with nowhere to put him, is the right-hander Eigenheis. So let's see if the shortstop Nathan Ade has the green light or if he's taken all the way. Fastball off the plate. Pretty good pitch, but when you missed and you're behind 3-0, umpire not willing to give that to Eigenheis. So 1 in, still 1 away, and the base is still loaded. And that brings in Madrigal, and that pitch up out of the zone, ball 1. So a couple hits, a strikeout, a couple free passes, the hit by pitch and the walk, and the Hawks are up 1-0 here in the top of the first inning. That fastball's in there, and the count even, 1 ball, 1 strike. Eigenheis looking to help himself out here. Get Madrigal to hit one on the ground, get a double play ball induced. 1-1 pitch, breaking ball backhanded out of the dirt nicely by Tweet. And he chases Painter back to third just by a simple look. Painter with a good, hard, aggressive secondary, looking for that ball to kick away so he could gamble and try to advance 90 feet, played another run for the Hawks. But instead, a nice backhand by Tweet. 2 balls, 1 strike. Fastball's fouled straight back. 2-2 pitch. Another foul ball off the bat of Madrigal. This one sprayed over the first side, seating at the U. And count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes. Lazy fly ball out to right center field. Drifting over for the catch is McKechnie. Gets the ball back into McCoy, but tagging and scoring the second run of the game is Painter on the sacrifice fly by Madrigal. So now 2 away, runners at first and second. Pitch from Eigenheis, outside corner called strike 1. The 0-1 pitch from Eigenheis. Sent out to left center field. No one's going to get to that. That ball's going to land. And looking to go first to third on the play. And doing so is Aide. And advancing to second base into scoring position on the throw is Rodriguez. So an RBI single. The Hawks up 3-0 and 2 in scoring position. Pitches off the plate. Ball 1. One 0 pitch is called a strike, so the count even 1 ball, 1 strike. Fastball inside corner called strike 2. So Eigenheis had 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2 pitch from the right-hander is fouled straight back out of play. Killer asks for time, steps out, and we'll reset for the 1-2 pitch. One-two pitch from Eigenheis. Fastball inside just off the plate, and the count even 2 balls, 2 strikes. Breaking ball swung on a miss in the glove of Tweet. And the side finally retired, but the Hawks get 3. We're headed to the bottom of the first inning. Hawks 3, Panthers coming to bat. So bottom of the first inning, first pitch hits Sayre as he hustles down to first base. Panthers trailing the Hawks 3-0, and that bring up the center fielder Maimu Kobayashi. Yeah. Oh, runner on first base, nobody out. Pitch by Slater is up out of the zone, ball one. Not what you wanted to do if you were Jared Slater. After your team gets you 3 runs in the top of the first, you hit the leadoff batter with the first pitch you throw. You want to come out and make the Panthers earn everything. And instead, it's a free pass. Check on Sayre first. Another check on Sayre. No tag applied either time by Ramirez as Sayre dives back in safely. Oh, 1 ball, no strike. Pitch by Slater is hammered by Maimu Kobayashi, and that burns the left fielder. Has a bad read by Vinny Fong, that ball right at him, and coming around to score on the play is Sayre. Stand-up double by Kobayashi, and just like that, the Panthers are on the board. So the wind blowing out to left field as indicated by the flag, and that ball was misjudged by Fong in left field as he kind of drifted back slowly, thinking he'd have a beat on it, and got burned as Kobayashi sent it over his head. 1 hop to the fence. That breaking ball down, ball 1 to Daini. Well, Panthers wasting no time cutting into that Hawks lead, taking advantage of the free pass as Sayre was hit by the pitch, first pitch of the inning, and then brought home on the RBI double by Kobayashi. Now it's Joe Daini. Another breaking ball and another ball. So 2 balls, no strikes to the Panthers 3-hitter. Daini 1 for 4 in yesterday's ball game. Batting 118 on the season. Golden opportunity here to either bring home Kobayashi or have a productive out to the right side and move him up to third base with less than 2 outs. And right now he's in the driver's seat. 3 balls, no strikes. Fastball, ball 4. So 4-pitch walk to Daini, and that'll bring up the catcher, Tanner Tweet. Oh, Tanner Tweet settles into the batter's box to face the right-handed Slater. Off-speed pitch, backs up arm side on Slater, inside, ball 1. Tweet batting .273 on the season. Breaking ball is sent out to center field. That's an RBI single at the minimum. And that ball is fumbled by the center fielder, and moving up on the air is Daini. So runners at the corners, 3-2 for the first baseman and yesterday's hero, Noah McCoy. So 3-2 ball game, still nobody out, and Noah McCoy in the box. Breaking ball, ground ball, softly hit to the shortstop, and that's through his legs, and another error. And moving up to third on the air is Tweet. So the ball game's tied, and what should have been 1 out, possibly 2, is no outs. And here comes Greg Nichols. Off-speed pitch gets away from the catcher, and moving up to second base on the wild pitch, or excuse me, the pass ball is McCoy. Pitch swung on a miss. The count 1 ball, 1 strike. 3-3 ball game, nobody out. Panthers second and third. Check on Nichols' swing, and no, says field umpire Bill Swanson. So the count 2 balls, 1 strike. And Nichols has homered, a 3-run homer, and the Panthers out on top, 6-3. A 6-3 ground ball at the bat of McKechnie, and that's the first out of the inning as the designated hitter Luke Davies comes to the plate. Well, Luke Davies looks at a 57-footer in the dirt that gets by the catcher Keller, and he's ahead 1 ball, no strikes. Count even 1 ball, 1 strike. Sharp hit ball to the shortstop, gobbles it up, 6-3 on the putout. So after the home run, Slater settled down with 2 ground outs to the shortstop. And that'll bring up Nick Bello. Oh, 2 away to the 9th batter of the inning, and Nick Bello swings and comes up empty on that off-speed pitch. So Slater had no balls, 1 strike. Oh, the 1 pitch misses, ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch is up out of the zone. 2 balls, 1 strike. A free pass issued to Bello as he is hit by the pitch and heads down to first base. That brings up the leadoff man, Dan Sayre. So leadoff man, Dan Sayre. Bats again here in the bottom of the first inning with 1 aboard, 2 away. And that sweeping breaking ball is off the plate outside, ball 1. Fastball up and in, ball 2. Oh, Sayre started this thing off, got hit by the first pitch out of Slater's hand. 2 balls, no strikes ahead of Slater this time. Came around to score the first run of the game for the Panthers on the RBI double off the bat of Kobayashi, who awaits his turn in the on-deck circle. Another breaking ball and another ball, so 3 balls, no strikes. So after the home run, Slater settled down, got 2 ground ball outs, but then hit Bello and find himself behind here to Sayre. 3 balls, no strikes. The pitch, fastball up out of the zone, so a 4-pitch walk to the leadoff man, Sayre. And now with runners at first and second, it'll be Kobayashi. And that'll be it for Slater, as this is the second trip to the mound this half inning. So we'll be right back after the pitching change. So the new pitcher for the Hawks, number 9, Ryan Spear. And he inherits 2 base runners, Sarah and Bello. And the first pitch from the right-hander is called strike 1. So for Spear, his second appearance of the season, he's got a 1-0 record, 3 innings pitched. And high fly ball over towards the left side of the infield. Now backing up on as the wind blows it, but able to grab it and pull it in is Nathan Ade. And the side is retired, but the Panthers score 6. They lead the Hawks 6-3. So top of the second inning, Panthers lead the Hawks 6-3. And new pitcher into the ballgame for the Panthers is Marshall Hunt. For Hunt, it's his third appearance of the season. He's got an 0-1 record, 5 innings pitched, 4 hits, 5 runs, 3 of which were earned, 9 strikeouts, 3 walks. And he faces the number 9 batter for the Hawks, Lakeel Morris. And the first pitch from Hunt is a called strike 1. Oh, that ball hit home plate umpire Rick Shaw square in the chest, so he's regrouped. He's okay. We're back to live action. Count to Morris, 1 ball, 1 strike. Bunt attempt by Morris, and yes, he did go and came up empty. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Fastball low and outside, and the count even 2 balls, 2 strikes. The windup by Hunt, 2-2 pitch called, strike 3 on the outside part of the plate. And Morris, no thanks, I'm just looking. He's down on strikes. And here comes the top of the order, Bryce McArn. So McArn, 1 for 1 with a double run scored as he got things started in the top of the first inning for the Hawks. That line drive double over the leaping Diani. First of 2 line drives over Diani in the top of the first. Batting here in the second with 1 away, nobody on. Off-speed pitches just off the plate, says home plate umpire. And the count 1 ball, no strikes. One 0 pitch is high, ball 2. Hunt a deep breath, the wind, the 2-0 pitch. Fastball stays arm side outside, ball 3 to the Hawks leadoff batter. The 3-0 pitch is poured in there, called strike 1, as McArn appeared to be taken all the way. And McArn flips one out to left field. Line drive that landed on the outfield grass and goes to left fielder Bello. So 1 aboard, 1 away here in the top of the second. McArn 2 for 2 on the afternoon. That brings up the center fielder Jack Painter. Painter, the Hawks' top hitter, batting .391 coming into today's ball game. Is already 1 for 1 here this afternoon. And he bats with 1 aboard, 1 away. Breaking ball misses high out of the zone. The 1-0 pitch from Hunt, another breaking ball. This one's in there, called strike 1. Another breaking ball, this one out of the zone. Snap check on the runner at first, and McArn back in safely ahead of McCoy's tag. 2 balls, 1 strike. So steady diet of breaking balls this go around to Painter. And his single came off the starter Eigenheis. Now Hunt taking over, and this one's just past McCoy into right field, and going first to third on it is McArn as the ball is cut off by Sayre. So runners at the corners for the 3-hitter Vinny Fong. One away, runners at the corners. The pitch from Hunt. Fly ball hit out to McCade in right. Settles under it. And tagging and scoring on the play is McArn. And moving up to second base on the throw is Painter. So 6-4 the score. That brings up the first baseman, Ramirez. After the RBI sac fly off the bat of Fong. Painter at second, 2 away. Breaking ball is in there, called strike 1. Breaking ball in the dirt, blocked by Tweet. Make sure that Painter unable to advance. Painter and the Hawks going to play it safe out there with 2 outs. Painter's already in scoring position. He'll be off on any kind of contact. One ball, 1 strike. Fastball is fouled into the netting. And Hunt is ahead. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Sweeping breaking ball misses low and away. Backhanded by Tweet and count 2 balls, 2 strikes. In the bottom of the second for the Panthers, it'll be 3, 4, 5, Daini, Tweet, and McCoy. Marshall Hunt has the sign. Check on Painter at second base. The 2-2 pitch is dirted, blocked by Tweet. He lost it, and now moving up to third base is Painter. As Tweet blocked that ball, knocked it down, but he thought it bounced up and just lost track of it. And on the wild pitch, moving up to third base is Painter. The 3-2 pitch is low in the dirt. Ball 4 to Ramirez. That brings up the shortstop, Nathan Ade, who walked his first time through. And runners at the corners, 2 away. Painter at third, Ramirez at first on the free pass. Strike out a couple singles. Sacrifice flying out a walk. And Hunt back to work. Fastball inside, ball 1. Hunt sets the 1-0 pitch, is in there, called strike 1. Fastball low and inside, ball 2. Ade was 2 for 5 in yesterday's ball game in the 2 spot. Finds himself in the 5 hole today. No official at bat as he walked his first time through and was stranded. And that ball's in the dirt, blocked nicely by Tweet. But 8 is in the driver's seat. 3 balls, 1 strike. So leverage count for the hitter, Aid. As Marshall Hunt looks into his catcher, Tweet, for the sign. 3-1 pitch misses inside, ball 4, so back-to-back walks. And now the bases are loaded for the Hawks. So after the mound visit by the pitching coach, Deskai Bomberry, Hunt back to work, and that fastball low and outside, ball 1. Bases loaded to the designated hitter, J.D. Madrigal. Had an RBI sacrifice fly in the first. Batting here with the bases loaded, 2 away. Breaking ball misses high, ball 2. Wild pitch missed by Tweet as he tried to backhand it. And Painter scores the 5th run of the ball game for the Hawks. And Madrigal in the driver's seat, 3 balls, no strikes. Of course, first base is now open. So we'll see if they challenge Madrigal. And that fastball runs inside, a 4-pitch walk. That's 3 walks in a row by Hunt. And that brings up the third baseman, Rodriguez. So bases loaded for Rodriguez. Off-speed pitch is in there, called strike 1. Fly ball off the bat of Rodriguez, drifting over is McKechnie in right center with the grab. So we are headed to the bottom of the second. The Hawks get 2. They trail the Panthers 6-5. So Daini looks at an off-speed pitch from Spear, and it's called strike one. Spear closed out the bottom of the first inning. Another breaking ball. This one hit down the left field line and fair, and that'll be a double for Daini as Fong plays the ball, gets it back in. Nope, overthrows the shortstop, but there to get it is McCarn at second base. So stand-up double to start things off here in the bottom of the second inning for the Panthers. Well, that brings up the catcher, Tanner Tweet, who singled to center his first time through. Daini at second base after the leadoff double. That breaking ball misses up and in. Fastball off the plate outside. 2 balls, no strikes to the cleanup batter, Tweet. Check on the runner at second base. Spear fastball outside corner called strike one. 2 balls, 1 strike. It's been a back and forth affair so far. Hawks got 3 in the top of the first. Panthers come back with 6 in the bottom. Hawks get 2 in the top of the second. That 2-1 pitch is inside corner called strike 2. For the Hawks, 5 runs, 5 hits, 2 errors. For the Panthers, 6 runs, 4 hits, no errors. And both teams on their second pitcher of the afternoon. Here we're just bottom of the second inning. That ball's in the dirt, blocked nicely by Keller to ensure Daini stays at second base, and the count runs full to Tweet. 3 balls, 2 strikes. So thanks for tuning in wherever you may be. We're live here in Sacramento, California on the campus of Sac City College at Union Stadium. Game 2 of this 2-game set between the Hawks and the Panthers. Check on Daini at second base. Fastball, hard hit off the bat of Tweet. Going back to the warning track is Fong, and making the catch in front of the fence and tagging on the play is Daini. So a runner at third, 1 away for the first baseman, Noah McCoy. And that brings up Noah McCoy. Breaking ball swung on and missed. Breaking ball outside, ball 1. McCoy reached on an error, scored a run in the first. The hero in yesterday's ball game, hitting that walk-off 2-run homer. Finished the day 2 for 4 with a double and a home run and 2 RBIs. That fastball in tight, just misses McCoy. 2 balls, 1 strike. Fastball's inside corner called strike 2 For a moment there, it looked like the home plate umpire, Rick Shaw, was going to step back and ring up McCoy on just 2 strikes. As he quickly looked up, realized that that's just strike 2. So shake yourself back there, Meat. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Breaking ball, and now that's strike 3 as the curveball drops in there. And that brings up the third baseman, Greg Nichols. So Nichols bats with 2 away. Diani at third base. Off-speed pitch outside, ball 1. Well, some pretty good gusts of wind here at the U. And it'll shift. It'll shift from blowing out to left to blowing out to right. And off-speed pitch is fouled down the left field line, out of play off the bat of Nichols. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nichols batting .357 coming into today's ball game. Was 1 for 4 yesterday. Already has a 3-run homer here this afternoon as he looks at a breaking ball up high out of the zone, ball 2. Two-one pitch to Nichols. Fastball swung on and miss. And Spear evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch by Spear, breaking ball. 4 hopper to the shortstop, Aid. Over to first, Ramirez, 6-3 put out. We are headed to the top of the third. Panthers 6, the Hawks 5. So the right-hander Marshall Hunt back out to work. 8-9-1, Keller, Morris, and McCarn, the scheduled batter for the Hawks, as that fastball runs up and in, ball 1 to the Hawks catcher. Fastball's in there, called strike 1. Oh, 1 ball, 1 strike. Panthers will be back in action next weekend, next Friday, May 14th, and next Saturday, May 15th. Friday is a 2:30 p.m. start. Saturday is an 11 a.m. doubleheader. 2 hopper to the first base, McCoy. He scoops it up, tells Hunt, I'll take it myself on the 3-U putout. So quick out by Hunt, and that brings up the 9-batter Morris. That 3-game series next weekend against American River, Friday 2:30, Saturday 11 a.m. doubleheader. The last home games of the season for the Panthers. That fastball swung on and missed. Panthers will round out the season on the road May 21st and 22nd, a 3-game series at Folsom Lake, and then the 28th and 29th, Memorial Day weekend at Cosumnes River, another 3-game series. Hunt ahead of Morris, no balls, 2 strikes. Hunt faced Morris when he entered the game last half inning, and Morris went down on strikes looking. He's behind 0-2. That fastball low and in the dirt, ball 1. Hunt has the sign, winds. The 1-2 breaking ball is off the plate, and the count even 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2-2 pitch from Hunt. Fastball called strike 3, and Morris caught looking again. And he has words for home plate umpire Rick Shaw. Just want to know where that pitch was. Wasn't argumentative at all. Just wanted to know and make sure he understands his zone back there. But he's down on strikes, and now here comes leadoff man McArn. So 2 quick outs by Hunt, and now the top of the order for the Hawks. McArn 2 for 2 this afternoon with a double and a single. 2 runs scored. And he's ahead, 1 ball, no strikes. Pitch misses down, 2 balls, no strikes. Fastball's up and in, 3 balls, no strikes. So let's see what McArn does here, 3-0. Fastball outside. 3 balls, 1 strike. So even if McArn has the green light there, that's not the pitch you are looking for. You want to pitch middle in, that ball outside. There's the pitch middle in, McArn taken. And the count now full, 3 balls, 2 strikes. As Hunt trying to battle his way back after digging a 3-0 hole. As even things up, 3 balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch, fastball swung on a miss, and a good inning by the Panthers and Hunt. As they post to 0, we're headed to the bottom of the 3rd. Panthers 6, Hawks 5. 7, 8, 9, McKechnie, Davies, and Bello, the scheduled batters. And the first pitch from Spear is a ball. McKechnie 0 for 1 this afternoon with a ground out to the shortstop. His first time through. That ball is going to land in front of the left fielder, Fong. Another hard hit ball, and that ball is fumbled by Fong, and advancing on the fielding error is McKechnie. So a single and moving to second on the air, and that brings up the designated hitter, Luke Davies. So McKechnie at second base to start the bottom of the third. And Spear steps off to get on the same page as his catcher, Keller. Keller's already put the bunt defense on, expecting a bunt from Davies. We'll see how the Panthers play it here. And Davies, a big swing and a miss as he comes up empty. He was looking down the right field line where he wanted that ball to go instead of watching his contact point, and he's behind no balls, 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch, breaking ball, high pop fly on the infield. Moving under it is McArn, and Davies is out on the P4. So 1 away for the left fielder, Nick Bello. Bello entered yesterday's game as a pinch hitter, ended up going 1 for 2 in that ball game. Was hit by a pitch his first time through, and that fastball stays in off the plate, ball 1. Another fastball, another pitch in off the plate. And Bello had 2 balls, no strikes. Pitch is in there for strike 1. So 2 balls, 1 strike to the left fielder. As I don't think Bello quite agreed with that strike call. Well, that's why they give you 3, son. 2 balls, 1 strike. Bello waits the pitch from the right-hander, Spear. First to check on McKechnie at second base. The wind. Another breaking ball, and that one is in there, called strike 2. Another breaking ball hit off the end of the bat by Bello. It's going to be a tough play for the shortstop, Aid. Arm fake, infield single by Bello, and runners are at the corners for the leadoff man, Sayre. So Bello out front of that one. but hit it hard enough to get by the pitcher, soft enough where the shortstop Aide had no play on Bello getting down the line. And the Hawks and Keller putting on their first and third defense with runners at the corners. Sayre, the batter, one away, bottom of the third inning. Panthers already lead the Hawks 6-5. Pitch from Spear is in there, called strike one. And a step off by Spear. Pitch is fouled off by Sayre, and he's behind no balls, 2 strikes. And that ball off the bat of Sayre is home run number 4, and it's a 3-bagger, the second 3-run homer of the afternoon for the Panthers. Oh, one swing of the bat, and the Panthers throw 3 on the board. They now lead the Hawks 9-5. A 3-run homer, Sayre's 4th of the season. With 2 outs here in the bottom of the third, scoring McKechnie, Bello, and himself. And the first pitch from Kobayashi was a ball. That one a called strike. So the count 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch is swung on and missed. And Kobayashi in a hole. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And that's a ball. The count 2 balls, 2 strikes. One out here in the bottom of the third inning. Pitch is down, ball 3. Might have said it was a 2-run homer by Sayre. If I did, I apologize. It was a 1-run or 1-out, 3-run homer off the bat of Sayre. So just 1 away here in the bottom of the third. Full count pitch to Kobayashi. Swung on and fouled off at the plate. Hard to see that he'd fouled that ball. It would have been a foul tip, but Keller unable to hold on, so it's a foul ball. So the count remains 3 balls, 2 strikes to the Panthers center fielder. Three-two pitch from Spear. Breaking ball hit through the left side off the glove of Rodriguez. And that's a single for Kobayashi. So Rodriguez gave it everything he had at third base, but unable to get it. It would have been an infield single had he fielded it anyways, but the ball gets through the left side, and Kobayashi, a check on him at first. He's back safely ahead of Ramirez's tag. Daini awaits the 0-0 pitch. It's a breaking ball off the plate. Ball 1. So for the Panthers now, 9 runs on 8 hits, no errors. Kobayashi at first. 4 hits this inning alone for the Panthers as they double their total over the first 2 here in the third alone. Pitch is in there called strike 1. Oh, 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Number 1 at the plate, Joe Daini. Breaking ball fouled straight back out of play. And spear ahead of Daini, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Fly ball off the bat of Daini. Drifting over is the center fielder, Painter, and he gets the ball back in after the F8. So the Hawks go to the bullpen. The third pitch of the afternoon is number 10, the left-hander, Ethan Torres. Torres 4th appearance of the season. 0 ERA, 5 innings pitched, just 1 hit allowed, 1 walk, 6 strikeouts, and he faces the cleanup batter for the Panthers, Tanner Tweed. Fastball's in there, called strike 1. So 2 away, runner on first is Kobayashi. Pitch in the dirt, gets away from Keller, and moving up 93 feet on the wild pitch is Kobayashi. The 1-1 pitch, fouled straight back off the bat of Tweet. So Torres ahead, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Breaking ball, swing by Tweet. He's tagged out by Keller. We're headed to the 4th. The Panthers add 3. They lead 9-5. Top of the 4th inning, 2-3-4, Painter, Fong, Ramirez for the Hawks. Now face a 4-run deficit. And high fly ball out to left field off the bat of Painter, giving chase and watching it sail over the fence is the left fielder Bello. And Painter will come and plate his 3rd run of the afternoon, run number 6 for the Hawks on the home run. Oh, 1 pitch, 1 hit, 1 run off the bat of Painter. And Hunt falls behind Fong. 1 ball, no strikes. For the Hawks now, 6 runs, 6 hits, 3 errors. Fastball's in there, called strike one. The 1-0 pitch is a breaking ball. Excuse me, the 1-1 pitch is a breaking ball. Outside ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. Hard ground ball up the middle, high bounce over Sayre's head. So that'll be a single out to center off the bat of Fong. So Sayre had the right angle, but that ball hit the infield dirt and skyrocketed over him into center field, and that brings up Ramirez. Line drive, hard hit to Sayre, over to second, and on to first for the 6-4-3 double play off the bat of Ramirez. And that ball was a hot shot off the bat of Ramirez. One hopper to Sayre, and he just bodied it, gathered it up, flipped to Daini at second base, over to McCoy at first, and just like that, 2 outs. First pitch from Hunt to Nathan Ade is a ball. 1-0 pitch is in the dirt, ball 2. So 2 balls, no strikes. Pitch misses, and Tweet did a double take to look back at the home plate umpire. Does that pitch look good from here? Of course, from up here in the press box, we can't tell height, but it crossed the plate. Must have been low, according to the home plate umpire. 3 balls, no strikes to the shortstop, Ade. Already 2 walks here this afternoon, and that pitch is poured in there, strike 1. 3-1 pitch. Hit out to left field. Bello giving chase, drifting back. Has it for the F7. But the Hawks get a run off the Painter home run. It is the Panthers 9, the Hawks 6. Well, bottom of the 4th inning here at the U. 5, 6, 7, McCoy, Nichols, and McKechnie. The scheduled batter for Coach Sullivan's Panthers. Pitch is low and outside, ball 1 to McCoy. One 0 pitch, misses low and in, 2 balls, no strikes. McCoy 0 for 2 this afternoon, did reach on there his first time through, scored a run for the Panthers, and he's ahead 3 balls, no strikes against the lefty Torres. The 3-0 pitch is up out of the zone, and a 4-pitch walk to the leadoff man in the 4th, Noah McCoy. So that brings up the third baseman, Greg Nichols. He flips over to the right side to face the lefty Torres. Fastball up out of the zone. Ball 1 to Nichols. So Nichols 1 for 2 this afternoon. One of the Panthers' 2 3-run blasts. Sayre with the other one. Soft grounder to Ade at shortstop. Over to McArn at second, and he flips over to first. Ramirez holds the bag, and a 6-4-3 double play. One pitch, 2 outs, and Torres helps himself. And now it's McKechnie fouling off the first pitch he sees. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, bottom of the 4th inning. Panthers on top of the Hawks, 9-6. 3 home runs in the ball game. So anything but a pitcher's duel thus far. 15 runs, 15 hits, 3 errors for the 2 teams combined. Again, we're just in the bottom of the 4th inning. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 away. Fastball up out of the zone, ball 1. Fastball low and in, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Torres has the sign from Keller. The 2-2 pitch. Breaking ball misses just up out of the zone. And the count full, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Pretty good pitch out of the left-hander Torres' hand, but just missed high. So the count full, 3 balls, 2 strikes to McKechnie. And that pitch is high, so from no balls, 2 strikes to 4 straight balls, and he's aboard for the DH, Luke Davies. Davies gets an opportunity here with 2 away in the bottom of the 4th inning. Breaking ball's in there, called strike 1. Lefty-lefty matchup here. Davies 0 for 2 this afternoon. First time facing the left-hander Torres. That ball misses just off the plate. We count 1 ball, 1 strike. McKechnie with the walk. Remains 1 for 2 this afternoon. 1-1 pitch. Called strike 2. Foul ball off the bat of Davies. Looked like that ball might bounce just fair. Instead, it ends up behind Davies, thankfully, as he wasn't sure where the ball was not running on contact. The count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch is off the plate. Count even 2 balls, 2 strikes. Torres wants to challenge here, does not want to go full with 2 outs and give McKechnie a head start. Let's see how he approaches Davies with the 2-2 pitch. Set the pitch, breaking ball, foul tip into the glove, held on by Keller, and Davies down on strikes. We are headed to the top of the 5th. Panthers 9, the Hawks 6. Top of the 5th inning. Madrigal, Rodriguez, and Keller. 6, 7, 8 in the Hawks order. And that breaking ball misses high, ball 1. Fastball high and tight, ball 2. Madrigal has a sacrifice fly and a walk, so no official at bat this afternoon. He's ahead 2 balls, no strikes. That pitch is poured in there by Hunt, 2-1. Count now to Madrigal. Madrigal had now 3 balls, 1 strike. Pitch fouled back into the net, and the count runs full to Madrigal. Three-two pitch from Marshall Hunt. Fastball misses low and inside, and that's ball 4 to Madrigal. So leadoff walk issued to Madrigal, And that brings up the third baseman, Rudy Rodriguez. Ground ball past the diving Nichols at third base. And a clean single by Rodriguez. And the Hawks are set up first and second, nobody out for Keller. So Rodriguez 1 for 3 in the ball game. That brings up Keller, the catcher. He's 0 for 2 this afternoon. And he squares the show bunt. Gets the bunt down. And on to first base is Hunt. The throw takes Noah McCoy off the base. And he's unable to get his foot back down before Keller crosses the base safely. So a throwing error by Hunt, and the bases are loaded. And that brings up the skipper, Coach Sullivan. He's going to the bullpen. We'll be right back. So pitch and change for the Panthers. Pinch hitter for the Hawks. On the mound, it'll be number 20, Brandon Chalk. And batting number 7, Troy Melendez. He replaces the number 9 man in the order, Lakeel Morris, who was 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts this afternoon. First pitch from Chalk is outside and high, ball 1. Chalk inherits a traffic jam of Hawks on the bases. Panthers middle infield back. They're willing to trade 2 for 1. And the fastball up and out off the plate. 2 balls, no strikes. Sweeping breaking ball off the plate low and outside, and the count 3 balls, no strikes. Nowhere to put Melendez, as Chalk is behind. Let's see if Melendez is given the green light here. 3 balls, no strikes. Pitch is high and in, and a 4-pitch walk. And the 7th run of the game crosses the plate for the Hawks. So the leadoff man, Bryson McCarn, awaits the pitch from Chalk. Breaking ball's in there, called strike 1. Foul ball off the bat of McCarn, and Chalk's ahead, no balls, 2 strikes. Chalk has the sign he wants from his catcher, Tweed. The 0-2 pitch, breaking ball, outside corner, called strike 3. And a big strikeout by Chalk and the Panthers. Well, second strikeout of the afternoon for McCarn. Started the day with a double and then a single. Strikeout swinging, now strikeout looking. And there's one away here in the top of the 5th. Base is still loaded for the center fielder, Painter. Breaking ball high and outside, ball 1. Another breaking ball. This one swung on a miss. Big swing by Painter, but he came up empty. And the count even 1 ball, 1 strike. One pitch by Chalk. Another breaking ball. This one fouled back into the netting. And the count 1 ball, 2 strikes. So Painter cut down the swing there with 1 strike. He went for it all in his first hack. He was trying to clear the bases. Had to cut down the swing there. And he's behind 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1-2 from Chalk. Another breaking ball up and out, ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Chalk a long look in, sets at the waist, has the sign from the catcher, Tweet. Breaking ball, fly ball off the bat of Painter, sends the center fielder Kobayashi back, and that ball carries, and it's out of here. A grand slam over the center field fence off the bat of Painter, and that ball just kept carrying. And the 4th home run of the game, 2 by the Panthers, 2 by the Hawks. And 4-run score on the grand slam off the bat of Painter. And a hard line drive to the center fielder Kobayashi off the bat of Fong. Fong 2 for 3 in the ball game. Painter 4 for 4 with 2 singles, 2 home runs. The last a grand slam. And he's got the Hawks back out on top 11-9. Breaking ball's in there, called strike 1. Now 5 RBIs in the ball game for Painter. Check on Fong at first. He's back in safely. The 0-1 pitch from Chalk. Breaking ball's fouled out of play down the first base line. So no balls, 2 strikes to Ramirez. Painter had 2 home runs coming in, 2 today. He's got 4 on the season now. That pitch is outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Quick check on the runner Fong. He's back in safely. Fastball up out of the zone, ball 2. Two-two pitch from Chalk. Breaking ball gets Ramirez, and that's his second hit by pitch this afternoon. Well, now runners at first and second, just 1 out, and the 9th batter of the inning, shortstop Nathan Ade. Chalk would love nothing more than a ground ball. Get a pair of outs here. And that breaking ball misses inside, ball 1. Pitch by Chalk. Fastball outside corner, strike 1. Over the Panthers in the bottom of the 5th, it'll be 9-1-2, Bello, Sayre, and Kobayashi. As the Panthers will bat again, trailing for the second time this afternoon, same as they did in the bottom of the 1st. Right now it's Chalk, breaking ball called strike 2. And he's ahead of Ade, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Breaking ball high and outside, and the count is now 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pop fly off the bat of Ade into foul territory, giving chase is Nichols. He settles under it for the foul pop out, and out number 2 of the inning. And that'll bring up Madrigal, who started off this inning. Breaking ball inside, ball 1. Madrigal walk to get things started here in the 5th inning. Scored on the bases loaded walk to Melendez. That was the first batter that Chalk faced. And he bats here, the 10th batter in the inning. Fastball outside corner called strike one. So in a week in the big leagues where we've already seen 2 no-hitters, if you're looking for another pitcher's duel, go ahead and step away now because it's anything but that here at the U. 20 runs on 18 hits, 4 errors combined between these two teams, and we are in the top of the 5th inning. Pitch is swung on a miss, and Chalk ahead 1 ball, 2 strikes. So for the Hawks, 11 runs, 10 hits, 3 errors. For the Panthers, 9 runs, 8 hits, 1 error. 4 home runs in the game, 2 by the Hawks, 2 by the Panthers. The 2 on the Hawks side are claimed by Jack Painter. For the Panthers, Nichols and Sayre both with 3-run homers. Painter had a solo and a grand slam. Counts even to Madrigal. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 away, 2 aboard. Chalk checks on the runner falling at second base, and breaking ball, sweeping breaking ball, swung and missed. But the Hawks take the lead. They are up 11-9. We're headed to the bottom of the 5th inning. So Nick Bello, number 9 batter in the order, set to get things going here in the bottom of the 5th against Torres, the left-hander. And that pitch is low, ball 1. Pitch is called a strike. Count 1 ball, 1 strike. 5 runs for the Hawks in the 5th, and they are on top 11-9. Breaking ball misses low and in, ball 2. Two-one pitch from Torres in the dirt. Gets away from Keller. Count 3 balls, 1 strike. Panthers looking for runners, looking to put the pressure on Torres and the Hawks. And there's your runner. A leadoff walk drawn by Nick Bello. Well, that brings up the leadoff man, shortstop Dan Sayre. Sayre 1 for 1 with a homer, 3-run homer, and 2 walks, 2 runs scored. First pitch he sees from Torres is a ball. Step off, snap, throw. Check on Bello at first. He's back in safely on the head first slide in front of the tag by Ramirez. Pitch is a called strike, so the count 1 ball, 1 strike. Fastball outside, 2 balls, 1 strike. Flag blown straight out to left as we have a visit from the Hawks pitching coach. A quick visit by the pitching coach, and we're back. And fastball up out of the zone, ball 3. So 3-1 count, hitters count for Dan Sayre. Left-hander sets. Pitch, fastball swung on a miss by Sayre. And the count full, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Check on Bello at first. He's back in safely. Full count pitch, foul ball on the breaking ball from Torres off the bat of Sayre, and the count remains 3-2. Full count, high fly ball on the infield on the left side. Under it is Aid for the first out. Kobayashi settles into the batter's box. Fastball low and in, ball 1. 1-0 pitch. Fouled down the right field line onto the batting cages. Out of play, the count 1 ball, 1 strike. I'd like to take this opportunity to all the mothers tuning in. Wish you all a happy Mother's Day tomorrow. Grandmothers, stepmothers, and those of you that might be just like a mother. Happy Mother's Day. Thanks for tuning in wherever you may be. We're live here in Sacramento, California at Union Stadium. Hawks lead the Panthers 11-9. Bottom of the 5th inning. That pitch is up and outside, ball 2. Fastball outside corner, and the count even 2 balls, 2 strikes to Kobayashi. Torres sets a check on Bello at first. Two-two pitch from Torres. Fastball up, out of the zone. Check says no, says field umpire Bill Swanson. And the count full to Maimu. 3 balls, 2 strikes. See if the Panthers put Bello in motion with the 3-2. 1 out. Base hit through the left side off the bat of Kobayashi. Going first to third is Bello, and he's in safely. So runners at the corners for Daini. So Daini steps into the box with 1 away. Runners at the corners. Kobayashi at first, Bello at third. Breaking ball called strike 1. Breaking ball high and outside, ball 1. Snap throw over to first. Kobayashi back in safely. Oh, 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch up coming from Torres to Daini. He is in there, called strike 2. Breaking ball in the dirt, blocked by Keller. Count 2 balls, 2 strikes to Daini. Breaking ball in the dirt. Full count now to Daini. Kobayashi moving up on the wild pitch. as he read the ball in the dirt out of the hand of Torres. So second and third, one away. And the full count pitch from the left-hander Torres to Diani is turned on foul down the left field line. So inside fastball turned on by Diani, and the count remains 3 balls, 2 strikes. Breaking ball swung on a miss by Diani. 2 away, second and third for Tweet. Oh, cleanup man Tanner Tweet looking to do just that, clean it up. And the first pitch, the line drive foul down the left field line. So Torres ahead, no balls, 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch from Torres. All down, appear to get Tweet in the box. He's behind, no balls, 2 strikes. Keller sets up outside for the 0-2 pitch, and it is outside indeed, off the plate, ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Breaking ball, this one outside as well. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fly ball down the right field line. And moving under it is Fong for the 3rd out. So no runs. We're headed to the 6th. Hawks lead 11-9. Top of the 6th inning here in Sacramento at Union Stadium on the campus of Sac City College. Hawks lead the Panthers 11-9. 7, 8, 9, Rodriguez, Keller, and Melendez, the scheduled batters for the Hawks. And the first pitch from Brandon Chalk is a called strike 1. Pitch is low inside, ball 1. Breaking ball hit through the right side. And aboard with the single. His second of the afternoon is Rodriguez. So that brings up the catcher, Nick Keller, but first a check on Rodriguez at first. Fastball called strike 1. Pitch from Chalk, low and outside. One ball, one strike. Another check on Rodriguez. Back in safely. Pitch outside corner called strike 2. One-two pitch breaking ball sent out to center field. Coming in on is Kobayashi for the first out at the top of the 6th. Oh, one away for Melendez. Fastball outside, ball 1. Melendez came on to pinch hit. Last half inning, drew a bases loaded walk. Stayed in the game to play left field. And bats here with one away, runner on first. Shows bunt and pulls back. 2 balls, no strikes. Melendez, the number 9 man in the order for the Hawks now. Breaking ball called strike 1. Breaking ball misses low and inside. And 3 balls, 1 strike. And another walk for Melendez. On top of the order for the Hawks, Bryson McArn, 2 for 4, a double and a single and 2 strikeouts. Breaking ball called, strike one. Chalk sets at the belt to pitch. Another breaking ball, this one outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Breaking ball fouled down the first base line. And Chalk ahead, 1 ball, 2 strikes on McArn. And Chalk and the Panthers would love a double play here. Breaking ball, ground ball to McCoy. And Chalk gets the ground ball, but the Panthers get no outs as McCoy spun to fire to second and lost the handle on the ball, and then unable to recover and get the ball over to Chalk as he was covering first. So the bases loaded for the Hawks' hottest hitter and top hitter coming into today's ball game, Jack Painter, who is 4 for 4. Pitch is called for a strike. Pitch is swung on a miss, and Chalk is ahead, no balls, 2 strikes. Time called by Painter at the plate as he steps out, regroups. The 0-2 pitch. Breaking ball, and Painter able to hold up and check his swing. And the count now 1 ball, 2 strikes. A big sweeping breaking ball by Chalk, hoping Painter would chase. He thought about it, but was able to recognize that that pitch was running away and able to hold up. High fly ball out to Kobayashi at center field. This one's playable, and the catch is made. And the sacrifice flies, so Painter remains perfect after the sac fly out to the center fielder, as Rodriguez comes to score the 12th run of the game for the Hawks. One 0 pitch upcoming to Vinny Fong from Chalk. Ground ball to the second baseman. High hop. Daini pulls it down, fires to McCoy for the 4-3 putout. So crisis averted as the Panthers surrender just 1. They trail 12-9. We are headed to the bottom half of the 6th inning. Well, bottom of the 6th inning. Panthers trail the Hawks 12-9. McCoy, Nichols, and McKechnie. And that fastball is outside, ball 1. Pitch down, ball 2. So just 1-0 in the line score for the Hawks. 3 in the first, 2 in the second, 0 in the third, 1 in the fourth, 5 in the fifth, 1 in the sixth. 12 runs, 11 hits, 3 errors. Line drive off the bat of McCoy out to the left fielder, Melendez. And a leadoff single by McCoy. Well, Greg Nichols settles into the box. Pitch from Torres is outside, ball 1. So Nichols 1 for 2 from the left side, 0 for 1 from the right side. And that pitch fouled straight back. Count 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch in the dirt, read nicely by McCoy as he moves up 90 feet on the wild pitch. Oh, 2 balls, 1 strike. Torres check on McCoy at second base. Now the pitch. Breaking ball inside in the dirt, blocked by Keller. But the count 3 balls, 1 strike. So extended outing here for Torres in today's ball game with just 5 innings of work in 3 appearances. He's back out there. Ball off the bat of Greg Nichols down the left field line. Hits the base of the wall. And Noah McCoy is being called out as he ran into the third base coach, Austin Spainhour. So 1 out, no run across for the Panthers. And a costly mistake by the Panthers. So 1 out, still a double by Nichols, but no run across. And Coach Sullivan's going to come out and talk. Oh, unfortunate break for the Panthers as there is 1 out. What is going to be an RBI double, but McCoy ran into the third base coach, Austin Spainhour, and he is ruled out. But a double off the base of the wall. Count to McKechnie, 1 ball, 1 strike after the foul ball. Pitch is off the plate, ball 2. So McCoy officially out on the interference. Credit the put out to the third baseman as he was the closest defender on the play. And the 2-1 pitch to McKechnie. Fastball outside corner, called strike 2. Pitch is low and in the dirt. Count full to McKechnie. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Cue shot off the end of the bat. McArn grabs it, throws away, and that's into the Panthers dugout. So coming in to score is Nichols. It'll be an infield single. Tough play by McArn, but runners advance the 90 feet on the throwing error. McArn might have wanted to put that one in his pocket as he was off balance as he spun trying to make the spectacular play. Great job just to get there. Again, a cue shot off the bat of McKechnie for the infield single, and finally that 10th run comes across for the Panthers. The new pitcher into the ballgame for the Hawks is Robert Blockley. His 3rd appearance of the season, the left-hander facing the left-handed hitting Davies. And the first pitch is a breaking ball, low and outside, ball 1. Ground ball to the right side. Over to cover is Blockley, and he drops the ball. The umpire called him out, although the catch was never made by Blockley. So I'm not sure what the umpire saw to call the out. So Coach Sullivan quickly out to discuss it with the field umpire, Bill Swanson. So the umpires get together, and indeed, Davies is safe as that ball was never caught by Blockley. Again, not sure what the out call was, if he thought it was on the transfer. That ball clearly hit the glove and bounced off and landed on the ground. So another error in the inning by the Hawks, and that brings up the left fielder, Nick Bello. Well, runners at the corners. One away here in the bottom of the sixth inning. Breaking ball in the dirt, blocked nicely by Keller. We'll check on Davies. He's back safely at first base, and Lockey looking back for the sign from his catcher, Keller. Fastball's down, ball two. So 2 balls, no strikes. One run already crossed for the Panthers. Should be a 1-run ball game, and picked off. Oh no, it's a balk call. Balk call by the field umpire, Bill Swanson, as Davey was going to be picked off, and now we know why, because it was a balk. He said he was moving towards home and threw to first base. So run number 11 comes in on the balk. Moving up to second base is Davies. Well, 3 balls, no strikes to Bello. Leadoff man Sayre in the on-deck circle. And that ball, 57 feet, blocked by Keller, and the free pass issued to Bello. 4th time he's reached this afternoon. He's 1 for 1 with a pair of walks, a hit by pitch, and a single. And that brings up Dan Sayre. Dan Sayre in the box, face blocky. Breaking ball outside, stays off the plate, ball 1. Well, Panthers down by 1, should be a tie game, as McCoy got tangled up with the third base coach for the first out of the inning. But still a golden opportunity for the Panthers with a runner in scoring position, 1 away. Swing off the bat of Sayre, and there's going to be no play at first base, and Blocky puts it in his pocket wisely as Sayre flies down the first baseline on an infield single, and here comes Kobayashi with the bases drunk with Panthers. So Blocky gave it everything he could to get off that mound and get that ball, but the speedy Sayre, there was no chance. And Blocky wisely puts it in his pocket and holds on to the ball. And now the bases are loaded for Maimu Kobayashi. Breaking ball in the dirt, blocked by Keller. 1 ball, no strikes. Sayre 2 for 3 on the afternoon. Pitch is in there, called strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Blocky sets in front of the chest. Breaking ball, called strike 2. Kobayashi back into the box. Himself behind 1 ball, 2 strikes. The pitch from Blocky. Breaking ball off the plate, ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes to count to Kobayashi. Let's see how the Hawks and Blocky approach him. Changeup swung on a miss, and Kobayashi down on strikes. So that brings up the second baseman, Joe Diini. Diini looking for a big 2-out knock here for the Panthers. Breaking ball off speed outside. And Blocky just didn't have a good grip on that one. Pitch high and out, ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes to Diini. Diini 1 for 3 this afternoon with the double, a walk and a run scored. Fastball, Diini hits a line drive out to the left fielder, 1 hop in front of him. 1 run is in, Davies crosses the plate, right behind him is Bello. And a 2-out RBI single, and the Panthers are back out on top thanks to the knock by Diini. So for the Hawks, it's Ben Buehler, the pitcher. He'll be facing the cleanup man, Tanner Tweet. Bottom of the 6th inning, runners on first and second. Tweet the 9th man to bat this half inning. Pitch is in there called strike one. Fifth pitcher of the afternoon for the Hawks. Second this half inning. Buehler's second appearance of the season. And ground ball's up the middle, and that's going to score another run. RBI single off the bat of Tweet. Going first to third is Daini. And the Panthers lead the Hawks 14-12. Off-speed pitch fouled out of play off the bat of McCoy. Pitch is way outside, pulled down by Keller. Count 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 pitch by Buehler is down. 2 balls, 1 strike. Well, McCoy started the rally here in the bottom of the 6th with a leadoff single. That's here with 2 away, runners at the corners. 2-1 count, breaking ball outside. And Keller getting a workout back there as he quickly had to come out of the crouch to prevent the wild pitch. 3 balls, 1 strike to McCoy. Buehler sets the pitch. Change up down, ball 4. Well, that brings up the third baseman, Greg Nichols. He was robbed his last at-bat earlier this inning. Thought he had a RBI double, and that's where McCoy and the third base coach, Austin Spanauer, got tangled, and McCoy was out on what would have been a surefire run and an RBI for Nichols. But he bats here. Redemption time for number 28. Golden opportunity to cash in some chips and some ribbies. Changeup was down below the zone, ball 1. So Nichols facing the right-hander Buehler moves back over to the left side. And a hard ground ball past Ramirez, but foul down the first baseline. Oh, 1 ball, 1 strike. Buehler sets at the chest, the wind. Pitch is inside, called strike 2. Oh, 1 ball, 2 strikes. And Buller with the set out away from his body. Kind of like a corkscrew, throws across his body. That ball's out into right center off the bat of Nichols. That ball's going to get down. 1 run will score. 2 runs will score. And being held at third base is McCoy. And I think that's just because Spanauer didn't want to get tangled up with McCoy again this half inning. So that brings up the right fielder, Cade McKechnie. The pitch is in there for a called strike. Breaking ball's in there, called strike 2. Oh, no balls, 2 strikes. The Panthers offense responded in the big way with a touchdown here in the bottom of the 6th inning. 7 runs across. High fly ball off the bat of McKechnie, and that's down the left field line out of play and foul. Pitch is outside, pulled down by Keller. Inside pitch, and McKechnie unable to hold up. He's down on strikes, but the Panthers lead 16-12. We are headed to the top of the 7th. So top of the 7th, Hawks trail the Panthers 16-12. And Gabriel Ramirez will lead things off against the new hurler for the Panthers, Trevor Arnston. That fastball's in there, called strike one. So Arnston, the 4th pitcher of the afternoon for the Panthers. Looking to post a quick 0 here in the top of the 7th after his team just scored 7 runs on the Hawks. 1 ball, 1 strike to the cleanup hitter Ramirez. Ramirez 0 for 1, 2 hit by pitches and a walk, run scored. Fastball outside corner, called strike 2. Pitch swung on and missed, and Ramirez is down on strikes. And that brings up the shortstop, Nathan Ade. Ade 0 for 2 with a pair of walks. Facing the right-hander, Arnston. Pitch is swung on and missed. And Arnston had no balls, 1 strike. Arnston's 3rd appearance of the season. He has a 1-0 record, just 2 innings of work. Surrendered 1 hit, 5 walks, and 4 strikeouts, which is now 5 after Ramirez down on strikes. Fastball stays off the plate, ball 1. Off the bat of Ade, drifting over is Kobayashi. And the 2nd out of the inning is a fly out to center field. So 2 away for Madrigal. Nobody aboard. DH is 0 for 1. Has 2 walks, a sacrifice, and a strikeout. And he looks at the first pitch, low and outside, ball 1. Another fastball, another pitch low and outside. 2 balls, no strikes to Madrigal. Foul ball hit Madrigal in the box. The count now 2 balls, 1 strike. Panthers softball beat the Hawks yesterday 6-3, won game 1 of their doubleheader 4-3. And in game 2, they're looking for the sweep. They are up 8-1 in the top of the 6th inning. That series being played down the 99 at Cosumnes River College. 2-1 pitch from Arnston is inside corner, called strike 2. 2-2 pitch, line drive down the right field line. And Madrigal has a 2-out single. A nice piece of hitting by Madrigal. Pitch was up and away, and he went with it. Right-handed hitting Madrigal sprayed it down the right field line. And that brings up the third baseman, Rodriguez. Rodriguez 2 for 4. And that pitch behind Rodriguez. And moving up the 90 feet is Madrigal. All right, chopper to Diane, has to wait for it to come down from the clouds and fires over to first for the 4-3 putout. Time to stretch the U. The Panthers 16, the Hawks 12. Well, bottom of the 7th inning. New pitcher for the Hawks is number 32, Kenny Morgan. Pinch hitter for the Panthers is Will Aspie, and he looks at a fastball called strike one. Aspie hitting for the designated hitter, Davies. Pitch misses, and the count 1 ball, 1 strike. Line drive, 1 hopper to Ramirez at first. He takes it himself, 3 unassisted on the putout. And here comes Bello. First pitch is in there, called strike to Bello. Bello 1 for 1 on the afternoon. 2 walks, a hit by pitch, 2 runs scored, and a single. And that pitch gets away from Keller in the dirt. The count 1 ball, 1 strike. Ground ball off the bat of Bello. Fouled in front of the Hawks dugout here on the third base side at the U. And Morgan ahead, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Sixth pitcher of the afternoon is Morgan for the Hawks. And breaking ball outside, ball 2. And count even, 2 balls, 2 strikes to Bello. Pitch is outside and the count runs full. Pitch by Morgan, fouled off. Back out of play off the bat of Bello. And the base is loaded, or the base on balls issued to Bello, excuse me. And that brings up the leadoff hitter, Dan Sayre. So now 3 walks drawn by Bello in the ball game. And that brings up the leadoff man, Dan Sayre, to face the right-hander, Kenny Morgan. Breaking ball in the dirt. Dug out by Keller. Breaking ball misses down. 2 balls, no strikes to Sayre. So for Kenny Morgan, his first appearance of the season. Got the pinch hitter Aspie. But then the walk to Bello now faces Sayre here. And he was behind 2-0 before that pitch was called a strike. So the count now 2 balls, 1 strike. Morgan sets at the waist. The pitch down in the dirt. 3 balls, 1 strike. Ground ball off the bat of Sayre. Jump to pull it down was Rodriguez. And that'll be an infield single, and then a throwing error by Rodriguez as Sayre and Bello advance 90 additional feet. So tough play for Rodriguez. He had to jump and get that ball with a speedy Sayre running and wasn't able to fully plan and get anything on that throw, and unable to knock it down at first was Ramirez. So an infield single and then an error, and that brings up Kobayashi. Pitch is outside, ball 1. Line drive off the bat of Kobayashi into foul territory down the left field line. The count 1 ball, 1 strike. Well, 6 errors in the ball game now for the Hawks. To go along with their 12 runs on 12 hits. For the Panthers, 16 runs on 17 hits, 2 errors. Breaking ball misses high. 2 balls, 1 strike. Breaking ball catches the outside corner. Count even 2 balls, 2 strikes. Breaking ball fouled off the bat of Kobayashi into the netting above the Panthers dugout. The count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kobayashi looking to bring home Bello. Breaking ball outside off the plate, and the count's full, 3-2. Pitch sprayed down the right field line into foul territory. So we'll have another 3-2 pitch from Morgan to Kobayashi. Morgan sets to the belt, winds. The pitch, breaking ball called, strike 3. A big strikeout for Morgan and the Hawks. And Kobayashi unable to put the ball in play with less than 2 outs and a runner at third. That brings up Joe Diini. Looking to see if he can cash in on those Panther runners at second and third. So Kobayashi now 3 for 6 after back-to-back strikeouts. His last 2 trips to the plate. Pitch in the dirt, blocked nicely by Keller. The 1-0 pitch is a fastball called strike 1. Fastball low and away, ball 2. Diini 2 for 4 with a double, 2 runs scored, and a walk here this afternoon. Panthers batters coming around for the 6th time here in the bottom of the 7th inning. And breaking ball is off the plate, and the count 3-1 in Diini's favor. Well, should Diini reach, it would be the cleanup man Tanner Tweet. Fastball up out of the zone, and here comes Tweet with the bases juiced. Well, the cleanup man Tanner Tweet looking to add to that Panther lead. here with 2 away. The bases loaded in the bottom of the 7th inning. Big swing and a miss on a breaking ball. And Morgan ahead. No balls, 1 strike. High fly ball off the bat of Tweet into shallow center field. Coming in is Painter, and inning is retired. We are headed to the 8th. The Panthers 16, the Hawks 12. Top of the 8th inning here at the U. Back out to work for the Panthers is the right-hander Trevor Arnston. He'll be facing 8-9-1 Keller, Melendez, and McArn. Fastball outside, ball 1. For the Panthers, who lead the Hawks 16-12, you're counting down outs at this point. You need 6. So any way you can take them. Fastball low and inside, ball 2. Another pitch, low and inside, and the count 3 balls, no strikes. And a 4-pitch leadoff walk to Keller. So the Hawks go to the bench. And they call him pinch hitter Jonathan Charbonneau, who was the DH in yesterday's ball game. He bats here in the 8th with 1 aboard, no one away. Fastball inside corner called strike 1. Charbonneau batting .333 on the season, 3 for 9. Went 0 for 3 in yesterday's ball game. The fastball, this one low and inside, ball 1. Arnson sets the 1-1 pitch. Swung on a miss by Charbonneau. The 1-2 pitch from Arnston. In on the hands, flare to the shortstop. Sayre fires to first, and it hits the runner, Keller. And he's going to be able to tag up and advance on the throwing error by Sayre. A little pop fly off the bat of Charbonneau. And Sayre was thinking double play, and he had a great opportunity. But the throw ended up in Keller's back and caromed off him over to the foul fence. And he's able to move up after tagging up. So the third error of the ball game for the Panthers. Again, the Panthers counting outs. Ground ball to first baseman Noah McCoy. He tells Arnson, I got it myself. 3 unassisted for the second out. And that brings up the center fielder, Jack Painter. So 2 away, runner at third. Painter comes up empty on that fastball offering. And he's behind no balls, 1 strike. Ground ball up the middle, 2-hopper to Sayre. Behind second, gathers, throws to McCoy for the 6-3 put out. We're headed to the bottom of the 8th. The Panthers still lead the Hawks 16-12. So the Hawks go to the bullpen yet again, and it'll be the right-hander Josh Caron in his first appearance of the season. That off-speed pitch is in there, called strike one. So for the Panthers, 5, 6, 7, McCoy, Nichols, and McKechnie, the scheduled batters. Another off-speed pitch, that one inside, ball one. So seventh pitcher of the afternoon for the Hawks. Line drive up the middle, off the bat of McCoy. Well, that brings up the third baseman, Greg Nichols. Pitch is outside, ball one. Pitch is swung on a miss, and the count even 1 ball, 1 strike. Nichols 3 for 5 this afternoon. 5 RBIs. And it's thinking triple here for the cycle, folks. And all the outfielders are about 10 to 15 yards in front of the fence, so it's going to be a tough feat to do so. The count now even 2 balls, 2 strikes. And the right-hander Caron steps off, so Nichols steps out. We'll reset. Nichols back in the box, Caron back on the rubber. Has the sign from Keller. Pitch is swung on a miss, and Nichols is down on strikes. And that brings up the right fielder, Cade McKechnie. All-speed pitch is in there, called strike one. McKechnie 2 for 4 on the afternoon. 2 singles, 2 runs scored. That pitch is down low, ball one. Pitch is in the dirt, blocked by Keller. Pitch is high out of the zone. 3 balls, 1 strike to McKechnie. One pitch is in there, called strike two. Fly ball off the bat of McKechnie. This one's playable for Charbonneau in left field, and he's there for the F7 putout. Designated hitter Will Aspie settles into the box. Batting with 2 outs, runner on first. An off-speed pitch catches the outside corner, called strike 1. Fly ball out to shallow center field. That one's going to land. And no one's at second base, but now the first baseman Ramirez goes to cover, and the throw sails over his head. And so moving up 90 feet on the throwing air by the right fielder Fong is Aspie. The left fielder Nick Bello will get a chance to hit here with 2 in scoring position, 2 away. Off-speed pitch catches the inside part of the plate for strike 1. Foul ball off the bat of Bello, and he's in a hole. No balls, 2 strikes. So good aggressive base running by Aspie. Realized there was no one at second base, and Ramirez ran over to cover. And in the haste, Fong made an errant throw for the 7th error of the afternoon for the Hawks. That pitch is up high out of the zone. Aspie applied the pressure. Hawks unable to play catch. Slammed on the brakes, saw the bad throw, and then advanced to second. And that's where he stands. McCoy at third. 1-2 pitch. Flipped out into left field off the bat of Bello. 1 run in. Coming behind him is Aspie. So a 2-out, 2 RBI single off the bat of Bello. Well, Panthers 18, Hawks 12. And it's the leadoff man, Dan Sayre. And that pitch sails over his head. For ball 1. Count now 2 balls, no strikes, to Sayre. And that'll bring out the pitching coach for the Hawks. So pitching change for the Hawks. It's number 22, Jose Garcia, taking over. He inherits a 2-ball count to Dan Sayre. So should Sayre walk, the walk will be charged to Karen. So we'll see how this plays out with Garcia. And that pitch is inside, ball 3. Anything other than the walk that happens, it will be Garcia's pitcher of record. And that walk is charged to Karen. So Maimu Kobayashi bats with 2 aboard, 2 away, bottom of the 8th inning. Breaking ball in there, called strike 1. Bello at second, Sayre at first. 2 across this half inning for the Panthers. Breaking ball's hit down the left field line. That's going to be a double off the bat of Kobayashi. Coming in to score is Bello. Holding at third is Sayre. So 19 runs for the Panthers. So Daini bats with 2 aboard, second and third. And the first pitch is up and outside, ball 1. Changeup's in there for a called strike 1. Pitch is fouled out of play. The count 1 ball, 2 strikes. Garcia ahead of Daini. Another foul ball. Daini stays alive, 1 ball, 2 strikes. High fly ball drifting back is McArn, and he has it for the last out of the bottom half of the 8th inning. We're headed to the 9th. The Panthers lead the Hawks. So top of the 9th inning. Panthers up by 7. 3 outs away from another victory here at the U. It'll be 3-4-5. Fong, Ramirez, and Aide, the scheduled batter for the Hawks as we approach the 4-hour mark of this ball game. And if you're just tuning in, wondering how we got here, it's pretty simple. 12 runs, 12 hits, 7 errors for the Hawks. For the Panthers, 19 runs, 21 hits, 3 errors. First pitch by Arnston to Fong was a called strike. The 0-1 pitch fouled down the left field line, and Arnston had no balls, 2 strikes. So for Arnston, the Panthers, it's challenge, challenge, challenge with a 7-run lead. Make the Hawks earn everything. Arnston has the sign he wants from Tweet. Deep breath, sets at the belt. And that one's fouled down off the home plate umpire, Rick Shaw, who was shaken up earlier, good 2.5 hours earlier, when a pitch got away from him and got him in the chest, and that one hit his right leg. And as much as it hurts, he wants to go home too. He's been up and down for the past 4 hours. He'll limp around a little bit and get back in there. Count remains no balls, 2 strikes. The 0-2 pitch. Changeup hit down the left field line, and Bello camps under it for the first out of the 9th. So Hawks down to their final 2 outs. And it's the first baseman, Gabriel Ramirez, stepping in. A reminder that the Panthers are back home next weekend against American River College. 3-game series, game 1 Friday at 2:30, game 2 and 3 Saturday, an 11 o'clock doubleheader. And that pitch is off the plate outside, ball 1. Arnston looking for the 3-inning save here, as the 1-0 pitch runs inside to Ramirez. Count now 2 balls, no strikes. Fastball poured in by Arnston, strike 1. So 2 balls, 1 strike. That pitch fouled straight back off the bat of Ramirez, and the count even 2-2. Pitch is swung on a miss for the 2nd out of the inning. Hawks down to their final out. It's the shortstop, Nathan Aide, at the plate. Pitch is off the plate, ball 1. Pitch by Arnston. Fastball in there, called strike 1. Arnston behind, 2 balls, 1 strike on the shortstop aid. Fastball low and inside. Snagged by Tweet. And the count 3 balls, 1 strike. Pitch by Arnston. Ground ball to second baseman Diani over to first base, and that's the ball game. The Panthers win 19-12. We'll be right back with a recap. So 4 hours and 4 minutes. This one is a final. It's the Panthers 19, the Hawks 12. For the Hawks, 12 runs, 12 hits, 7 errors. For the Panthers, 19 runs, 21 hits, 3 errors. With the loss, the Hawks fall to 4-2 overall. Today's losing pitcher, Robert Blocky, his record 0-1. Top hitters for the Hawks: Bryson McArn, 2 for 6 with a double. Jack Painter, 4 for 5 with 2 home runs, including the grand slam, 6 RBIs. Vinny Fong, 2 for 5. And Rudy Rodriguez, 2 for 5. For the Panthers, they improved to 5-1 on the season with the win. Today's winning pitcher, Brandon Chalk, his record 2-0. The 3-inning save goes to Trevor Arnston. That's his first of the season. Top hitters for the Panthers: Dan Sayer, 3 for 4 with a home run, 3 RBIs. Maimu Kobayashi, 4 for 7 with a pair of doubles. Joe Diani, 2 for 5 with a double. Tanner Tweet, 2 for 6. Noah McCoy, 2 for 4. Greg Nichols, 3 for 6 with a double, a home run, and 5 RBIs. Cade McKechnie, 2 for 5. And Nick Bello, 2 for 2 with a pair of RBIs. Folks, combined 31 runs on 33 hits, 10 errors. It's the Panthers taking this one 19-12. We'll be back next Friday, May 14th, right here at the U, when the Panthers play host to the Beavers of American River College. Thanks for tuning in wherever you may be.